Hello, welcome to Wisteria, episode 74. What's up, Beatty? Hey, Breton. I'm slowly getting better, you know? Slowly. Eventually I'll be normal again, or as normal as I am usually. As normal as can be expected. I gotta install some more mods soon. I've gone too long without installing new mods, right? I did update the storage urn mod. I realized I was using an older version, which is probably why it's not working properly. Hopefully updating it doesn't cause all the food in my urns to break. It shouldn't. All right. It's early. Okay. I think the urn's fixed now. Yeah, I think the urns are fixed now. I think it was because I was using an old version. Let's see what the wine situation is. Is all the wine done? It is. Okay. So I want to take all the cranberry wine that we have, and I want to put it in the tun. Well, we're gonna refill the tun. Yeah, I gotta be careful because my computer doesn't have a ton of memory. I can't have like those big content mods that just add a million things. Okay. It won't be long and we'll have our second batch of wine. So we get 2 every year. Since the berries aren't... What do you call it when it's annual? I know there's a word for that. Hey, Sierra. All of my cranberry wine. But still, 330 liters. Not bad. No. I don't know, what do you call it when a plant blooms once a year? I don't remember what it's called. It's gonna drive me crazy that I can't remember. Oh yeah, is my kitchen keg empty? I think it is. Yes. So let's grab... I want to grab something from down here. What do we have down here? Oh, there's still some cranberry wine down here. But I probably... Oh, a bunch of cranberry wine down here. Okay, let's take this, I suppose. I feel like the berry bushes should be... They should only fruit once per year. They should be like fruit trees. No. That's not the word I'm thinking of either. Wait. Oh, there's seawater in this. Why is there seawater? Oh, it's full. It's fine. It's okay. I said what I meant to say. The berry bushes need to only produce fruit once per year, not indefinitely. These go down. The berry bushes, I think, they feel like they're a little OP. They're a little too strong. I think what makes the berry bush too strong is that you can pick them up and replant them without any, like, where's this extra bucket from? Oh, it's from the cellar. You can pick them up and move them, and there's like no reason not to at all. I need this upstairs so I don't forget to just drink it. All right, what do we have for food? We've got a little bit of porridge, and we've got 3 servings of stew here, red meat stew. So we should probably cook some more soon. Maybe not right now, but soon. Let's eat some cheese. I kind of want to get the Gourmand mod. Do you guys know the Gourmand mod? But the problem, or like the reason why I may not, is that, so the way it works is like every food ingredient it will give you like a little achievement for eating it, and it'll fill up another nutrition bar, the Gourmand nutrition bar, right? But the problem is those achievements or whatever, they don't deteriorate unless you die. If you die, then you lose 30% of them. But I don't die, so it would just mean that I would have a permanent buff every time I eat something new, which is a little overpowered. And I wish it was just like it would only be for like each ingredient would only keep you satisfied for a little while, and then you would crave that ingredient again, right? So it was a temporary bonus instead of a permanent bonus. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. I mean, you're right, Sierra. I think the reason that berry bushes will just produce as long as it's warm enough is so that people who are out wandering in the wilderness can find food. Which is why I think maybe the berry bushes should be harder to transplant. You know what I mean? Goats. Excuse me. I am still recovering. It gets harder to transplant and harvest them as years go by? What do you mean? The older the world is, the harder it is to get berries? The berries are on an extinction path? Actually, you know what would be really interesting? Hang on. I just had this interesting idea. Okay. What if, in order for berry bushes to reproduce, they have to be pollinated by bees, and so you have to have an apiary near your berry bushes? Would that be weird? Is that a dumb idea? Well, that doesn't go there. From Golden Combs mod can make your garden harvest better. They already produce so much food, I can't imagine having to produce even more. That seems wild. Why am I carrying this bucket around? Not many people find bees easily? Really? I found bees in a jungle once. Where am I going? It was a bamboo forest, actually. Flowering. It's still going to be another month before they're ready for another harvest. I need food. The current world is set to a warm climate and you had to travel 5,000 blocks or more to find bees? That sounds like you just got unlucky. I don't I'm pretty sure warm climates have bees, because I've found bees in warm climates. This stuff needs to get... This is... Really? It's a rarer, huh? I didn't know that. Bloody awful. I know I've had worlds where I struggled to find bees even in temperate climate. It's kind of a luck thing as well. A lot of the time, you know, it's like finding ores or lime or whatever, you know. We do be killing some pigs today because we got piglets on the way. I'm trying to get, since we're done the story, I'm trying to just kind of get some personal objectives, some achievements. So right now, one of my achievements is to get all 3 of the animals in my base here to generation 10. So we are in the breeding process here. You know what? Let's take this out too. I gotta get the pigs and chickens and goats all to generation 10. Why you chickens not laying? Can you lay eggs, please? Are my chickens broken? Oops. No, you don't have to separate them. I just find it easier to keep them organized that way. And there are other tricks that you can use to make it easier. Like the best thing to do, honestly, if I had more space, if I wasn't in this more enclosed area, and honestly, I could probably reorganize all the goats and stuff, but what you kind of want to do is, like, if you built a proper enclosure for them with like a barn, and then you had on the far back wall of the barn, you had like a hole chiseled into the wall that was big enough for like a baby but not an adult, then you could get all the babies separated every generation really easily. And I've been kind of doing that, but I've been using these like chiseled blocks like this. Separate them. Like this one here. The chicks can go through this, but the hens and roosters can't. So I use that to separate them, but you could build it permanently so it'd be easier, and then you don't have to do as much messing around as I do. I just had limited space, so I didn't, or at the time I hadn't really considered that option either. Alright, these last two are low. So let's feed them. Get their weight up. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to domesticate animals if you don't want to. It's just a thing to do, you know? If there's a lot of animals around you can hunt, that's fine too. I find the boars are very easy to manage. As long as they're not attacking you. You just gotta be careful that they don't murder you when there's babies around. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, let's see. Okay, we're not ready to pick fruit yet. Not yet. I could do some plastering. I guess the only reason you want to domesticate anything is you want to do like goats or sheep or something so you can get milk. Okay, these will be done in a sec. They're done. Well, we can I can cure some more of this meat, I suppose. I wonder how hard it would be with hydrate or dehydrate to play on a very hot world. Where it's like, you basically have to live in the mountains where it's cool. And going down out of the mountains is dangerous because it's hot. And you'll like die of thirst. I wonder if that would be fun or if it'd be just annoying. Is cheese making as tedious as it sounds? No, it's not that bad as long as you have a source of salt. Which is why I really like this mod that lets you make salt from seawater. So it's easy for me because I live next to the sea. But if you don't live next to the sea, it just means you'd have to like go down to the ocean at some point and produce a bunch of salt to take back to your base. But I like that a lot better than having to like dig around in the earth for halite. But you can also buy it from traders, so there's that too. But you you don't need a lot. The most tedious part is just milking the goats or the sheep. But you do have to get them at least to generation 2 before you can start milking them. But it's not a difficult process. I can show you. You just need the salt because you need a couple things. You need pickled vegetables, any kind of pickled vegetable. And then you need the barrels, obviously, and then you need some linen and sticks, and that's all you need. That's all you need. And you just milk them. You put the milk in the barrel. And then once you have 25 or 50, they do it in 25 liter. Each one of these is 25 liters of milk. And then all you got to do is like you put one pickled vegetable in the barrel for each 25 liters of milk that you have. And then you seal it. And then it becomes curdled milk. And then you just add 5 salt for every 25 liters of curdled milk, and then seal it, and then that becomes cottage cheese. And then you use the linen to take out the cottage cheese, and you attach a stick to it. You put it down, you attach a stick to it, and you squeeze all the all the cream out, and you're just left with the cheese round like this, right? And then you just put it on the shelf and it cures. You just got to make sure you cure it in a cellar because otherwise it'll rot before it cures. And then the other thing you can do is, so you have to salt it. Sorry, you have to salt it and then put it on the shelf. But the other thing you can do is you can put wax on it and you can get this like waxed cheddar cheese here. So you can see this is waxed. It's going to be good for 4.7 years. And these are all like a year old already. This is unwaxed and it's only going to be good for 2.6 years. So you don't really need to wax it because it'll last a good amount of time anyway. But if you've got a lot of cheese, or you want to trade it with other players, or you want to take it to another base and store it there for a long time in case you ever need it, then it's good to have it waxed. And it's pretty cheap. You just put one wax on there. But it's not, it's not hard. It's a pretty easy process. It's just a matter of taking the time to milk your animals. Okay, we need to do that, but I also need to eat first. Yeah, well, goats are, I found, even though goats are really annoying because they run away from you, they're way, way, way easier to milk than the bighorn sheep are. Because the bighorn sheep will get stressed and then they'll attack you when you try and milk them, right? The goats, they don't get stressed, or they will, but they'll get stressed for like a second and then you can just try again. They don't stay stressed for very long. Or really at all, unlike the bighorn sheep. So that's a big benefit. I have an extra bucket here and I don't know where it's from. Let me sleep and then I'll butcher those pigs, I guess. But yeah, the goats are way easier to milk. Once you start milking them, they do stop running, so that's kind of nice. But that's why I have them in such small enclosures, so they can't run very far away from me. But I imagine once you get them up to generation 10, they're probably like really, really nice to work with. Well, I guess the bighorn sheep are like that too, but the goats breed faster than the sheep do. And they lactate longer than the sheep do as well. The sheep will only lactate for a few days, but the goats will lactate for like a month. It's really nice. So you can get a lot of cheese out of a goat, a lot more than a bighorn sheep. And if you don't want to make cheese, you can also just drink the milk. Oh, you made it to steel? Awesome. So you're doing well then. Oh, this can go away. I'm gonna start grinding up these bones. I'm out of space in here. I could combine these, but it's gonna reduce the freshness of these 16 if I do. Maybe we take the salt out of here and we put it in here. We're gonna clean this up because we're gonna make food with some of these very soon. We've got so much stuff here. Let's smoke these. Okay, what's our situation here? We've got all this food. Let's take 8 of these. 8 of these. And then we'll take some cabbage and some pears. Oh, we can't cook in this. We can't cook in this. That's okay. It won't ruin the food. It just won't make the meal. Should we make some pie or something? Oh. You know, it's August when things start turning yellow. Fall is already coming. Which mod? Oh, the salt. Oh, the one for making salt with salt water? With seawater? I love it. I think it's great. It just makes sense to me. Makes it possible to preserve meat without, like, finding halite. Like, I feel like having to find a halite dome underground just to preserve some meat or pickle some vegetables is crazy. That's crazy to me. You're better off buying the salt from a trader. Although, it's mostly the pickling the vegetables that's the issue. Because with the butcher mod that I have, I do have the smoking here. Which is also very good. Very good. I have infinite source blocks turned off entirely from my world anyway. Okay, let's cook some more of this while it's still fresh. Some of this is probably gonna rot. I'm not gonna get through all of it, but that's okay. Oh you play Homo sapiens. Oh. Why do you play Homo sapiens? I guess I shouldn't wander off while my food is cooking. I need ladders. Oh, I see. No, I've never, I've never had, excuse me, I've never had a situation where I felt like I got something from a cracked vessel that made the world too easy, honestly. But, I mean, so basically you don't have anything underground, eh? I like the idea of, like, how I have it set up. I like that there's almost never monsters on the surface because there's no rifts. But there's plenty of monsters underground, so going underground is dangerous. I like that the underground feels like a different world. Okay. The glowworms, yeah. We found a crazy cave full of glowworms yesterday when we were looking for nickel. What am I looking for? What am I doing? My brain's not all there today. It feels like. Quartz? There's tons of quartz. There's quartz everywhere. Where isn't there quartz is the question. Okay, I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need to make ladders. Yeah. Oh, that's where that extra bucket was from. Pulled it out of here for some reason. If you find quartz next to glowworms, you find crystals in the quartz. You're saying glowworms are an indicator of geodes? Is that true? I need to collect this flax. But do I have space for the flax? Oh, I think I do, actually. Let's see. Because I have this urn here. This is empty. So let's take it down to our extra grain cellar down here. And swap it with one of these. This one. Oh, Ashantin figured that out? I have a hard time believing that glowworms, the presence of glowworms, is an indicator of geodes nearby. That sounds crazy to me. I'll have to look into that. We'll have to go back there and check it out. We'll check it out for sure. Maybe we'll even check it out today. Just need to finish dealing with this meat stuff. Let's make some porridge too, I think. Oh, this spelt grain is empty here. Oh no, all these onions are gonna go bad. That's so tragic, man. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want, this, I guess. Oh, you know what I should... I wonder if I can do that. Hang on. I just had an idea. We've got all those onions going bad. And they're spoiled right now, but I wonder if we can... Or they're spoiling. But I wonder if before they fully spoil, we could actually take them and make yellow dye with them. Let's go check the dye works. Trying to figure out what the best way to get there is. Probably this way. Close. Green, black, pink. That one's empty. There is some yellow here, but we can make some more. can even turn this into orange dye. Okay. Let me grab... I need like, what, 2 more barrels down here? No, just 1 more. Okay, I have an extra one in the winery. Not this one. This one. Okay, cool. Oh, let's fill this up with water. And then we get... I need 50 onions for this one and 45 for this one. They're getting spoiled. We'll see if they still work when they're spoiled. Or spoiling. Spoiling. I feel like they should still work. But we will find out. Probably not a glitch. I mean, she could have just got lucky. But I'm sure she verified it. She's usually pretty thorough, I think. All right, there we go. So yes, we can still use those. So at least they didn't all go to waste. I gotta reboot my game. It's decided to fill up my C drive again. The page file. I keep forgetting to limit the upper end of the page file. Okay, let me quickly just restart the client here. Windows is doing its thing. Windowsing. Windows is windowsing. Coffee. Man, I need coffee today. Now, once we get everything sorted here, we'll go check that out. Maybe we'll go looking for nickel again, too. Nickel. Pentlandite. All right. You know what I could do? Maybe I should try this. This is an interesting thought. What if I ran my Vintage Story server from my Steam Deck? That's a wild idea. I probably could. Okay, anyways, what were we doing before I got distracted with having to restart? We're just waiting for a couple things. Okay, these are not done yet. We have meals going up here, right? Okay, these are done. Good. We'll seal them up. Okay, good. We've got a bunch of food. This will last us for a little while. Could make a little bit more porridge. And then I think in the morning tomorrow, we can head out on another mining expedition, and we can look for geodes as well. If I can remember which shaft had the cave, we might have to check a few of them. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, let's clean our inventory up a little bit. I don't need the chisel. And I don't need this flax grain. Everything else is good. I mean, except for this plaster. We're gonna put this plaster away. Did this not finish? Still raw. Why did this not work? Okay. That in there for now. Let's see if we can just pawn this off here on some critters. Are you guys laying yet? These ladies refuse to lay eggs. I'm not happy about it. Maybe they're not eating enough? They say they're ready to lay. Timid? Is it because this rooster is here and the two roosters are like hashing it out? Got still like almost 2 days on this. Oh yeah, here's what we can do while we wait. The plan, I guess, is we're gonna go look for nickel again soon. We've been doing some other stuff, but it's time to go looking for nickel again. And Sierra has shared a rumor that near glowworms, you can often find geodes, so we're gonna check that out because there's a cave with glowworms where we were looking for nickel. It does have glowworms, yes. It's okay. There's no shame in being misinformed. It's all right. We're gonna check it out. If it's the case that it's true, that's very cool. And if it's not, then we know it's not, you know? We've learned. Okay, these are all done. Excellent. Okay, we got it all. There's probably a bunch of stuff down in the farm that's ready to collect too, honestly. Oh, I forgot about these meals I had here. seal one. And then the other we'll eat next. Good for 4 days. All right. Okay, I think these are done. They're invisible, that means they're done. I don't know why it didn't finish the first time. Weird. Cool. Okay, the rest of this meat is probably just gonna rot, but that's okay. We have so much meat. I don't even know what we're gonna do with it all. Plus we have all this. This is another 125 raw red meat. Or not raw red meat. Cured red meat. When it's done, it'll be cured. Okay, cool. Let us sleep. Oh. It is closed. Let us sleep. And then we'll get all our stuff together and go back to the mines. Okay. We'll take this and this. And then we need to take wine. And you know what? I'm going to take a bucket of wine. All right. And then we need our armor. And then what we're going to do is last stream we made these. So we're going to take off 2 backpacks. And we're going to use these babies. Oh yeah. And then what do we not need to be carrying around? We may or may not need this hammer for something. I don't know. Oh, where's my... Maybe I don't need the hammer. If I don't even have the axe either, I probably don't need the hammer. Alright, we're good. This is good. Oh, Elkton's growing his antlers back. They're coming back. Candles in the wind. That's a good one. It is very nauseating, isn't it? It's- I have a pretty strong stomach, and even I'm like, whoa, this is a little much. Jump. Okay. One of these holes has a cave in it. I don't remember which one, so we're just gonna go down. What do I need? This, and then the ladders, and then this. Okay. Here it is. First try. All right, so we be glowing. Doesn't look like there's any. Ow! Oh shit! What the frick? A saw blade locust in here? Oh my god. Where is he? See him. Get wrecked. Yeah, saw blade locusts do not mess around. They are bad dudes with attitude. There's no quartz around here. Yeah, too bad there's no quartz around here, so definitely no geodes then. Yep. RIP. I guess we can't test the theory. But maybe it's true. Maybe if there were, maybe if there was quartz around there, it would have geodes. Definitely possible. I think I've only ever found a geode one time, and it was on the surface. It was in cornflower. But I wonder if it's not maybe it's not the radius. Maybe it's the chunk. You know? Because we've got all this quartz here. There could be, because there's... It could be that there's geodes in this quartz deposit here. Because it's in the same chunk as the... It's the glowworms. It's possible. Can dig around and see. Doesn't seem like there's any. I don't want to climb back down. I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. It would be like... I don't know. We could dig around, but we didn't immediately find anything. And I do need to look for quartz, so... Where are my other holes? Okay, we searched that one. And we searched this one. Where else have we not looked? This one we haven't searched. Why does nickel have to be so hard to find? Why do it be this way? He heard me talking smack. I don't talk smack. I give Vintage Story a lot of praise. Oh, I'm out of ladders. Oh, I got a temporal alignment node from that, dude. The Saw Blade Locust. Yep. Barren hole. Empty egg carton. Nothing here at all. Just the wind and rain. Nah, it's okay. We got plenty of ladders. We alright. Do be hot though. Alright, let's get to the very bottom at least. Just to be absolutely certain that there's nothing down here. There's two modes. There's this node search mode. This one does a radius of 6. It's 54 degrees down here. Jeez Louise. All right, nothing down here. I suppose what we could do, if we're feeling bold here, is let's go like here. We could start branching out and doing some searches at the very bottom here. $55 degrees. Nothing. Let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do like here. The music has stopped because my stability is very low. We're at 42%. Where are we at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There ain't nothing down here. Let's go back up where it's stable for a little bit. Get out of the heat, too. Guess I should have brought more wine. We can drink water if we gotta. Hey, Outlander. What's up? We're still looking for nickel. But it ain't going well. We got attacked by a sawblade locust. That was exciting. Is there light down there? Oh, it's just fog. Deep cave. This is kind of a cool spot. Little hideaway. Little grassy hideaway. Maybe we should build a little shelter here. What I actually want to do is prospect here. We'll probably do a dwarf run in the next world and just build exclusively in the sides of mountains. High cassiterite. There's definitely cassiterite down here. And gold. There's probably a good chance that there's gold here. 2.8% pentlandite. Not great. Alright, I think this would be a good place to build a shelter. Because of the cassiterite and gold here. But I didn't bring my axe, so we can't do that. But we can go back home and we can get some of our tools and come back and build a little shelter in this little green space, which would allow us to spend more time out here prospecting. There's got to be pentlandite around here somewhere. Like, there's readings all over the place in this area for pentlandite. There's got to be one spot, at least, that has pentlandite, right? There's got to be one somewhere. One of these readings eventually is going to lead to pentlandite. This is actually promising that it's peridotite at the top. Actually, we want peridotite at the bottom. Oh well. If it was peridotite all the way down, that'd be really good. But odds are it's not. There's probably andesite down below. Start here. Very high cassiterite, high gold. This is even better. What the heck? 2.8 pentlandite. So still not a good pentlandite reading. But man, there's so much ore in this area. It's crazy. Because there's like tons of lead and iron over there, and here there's like apparently cassiterite and gold, and maybe there's pentlandite around here somewhere. We definitely need a shelter here for sure. All right, well, let's go home, drop all this stone off, and then we'll pick up some of our other tools, and in the morning, we'll come build a shelter here. I have an idea. I might build in the side of the cliff there. Kind of like a, almost like a hobbit hole, but not exactly a hobbit hole. But you know what I mean? Uh-oh. It's coming. Washington, Washington. He's coming. He's coming. Okay, I guess we're not building that shelter until after the storm. Uh-oh. We can't store any more andesite. Oh, no. No. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? You know what? I know what we'll do. I have an idea of what we're gonna do. I don't want that in there. I want... stone paths. Whoops. All right. I don't know where I'm storing all my stone paths right now. Probably not in here, 'cause that's all wood. Maybe down here? Maybe I don't have any? I know where I want to store them for now. I'm just full of ideas. Oh, these need to be put away. Hang on. Put them in here. Do I have some in here? Okay, very good. Let's finish cleaning out this. We need to go to sleep, but the problem is the storm is going to start in the morning, so need to be ready. Hang on, I got an itch. Okay. I've got 2 pieces of shale to put away. Shale. 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 Man, oh man, we need to make arrows. My dudes. All right. We're ready. Let's go to bed. And in the morning, it begins. The battle begins. Oh, not quite yet. Okay, we have a little bit more prep time. Not bad. What do we need to do to prepare? Me arrows. Don't need that. I guess we don't have to do anything else to prepare. We're just waiting now. Let's get up. Get on up. I want to see if there's any... No, they won't be ready yet. Waiting for my fruit trees to be harvestable. Ripe. They are not ripe yet. Mm-mm. Oh. No, sir. No, sir. Here's what we can do while we wait. Oh. Never mind. It's beginning. It begins. It's coming now. He's coming. He's coming. Just give it a sec. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm stuck! Ah! They're in the house! It was a freaking double-headed drifter after my ass. That's not what you want in your house. Oh, I'm out of arrows. No. He's got two heads, look out! You can't get up here. Oh God, he can fly. Oh, he's dead, okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, hang on. Big loot, big loot. Oh yeah, look at all this. We definitely need to make more arrows. Badly. Oh God! Oh, it was a nightmare one. Oh my gosh. Brutal. It's a nightmare, all right. I don't know why anyone would pick anything other than Hunter. Hunter is so good. The ranged bonus damage is just so OP. The only other thing I could see is like Blackguard, right? Oh God. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Need my arrows. Nightmare shiver again. There was a big ass drifter here. Where did he go? Oh. Die! Hello. You're a big boy. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, a nightmare drifter. I don't want to get close to that. I have no food. Ah, get out of my kitchen. Get out of here, I'm hungry. Oh, it's over. Alright, we're fine. I did want to kill that nightmare drifter, but we were starving. Back to the rust dimension for you. What happened to that other Jonas part that we had? Does Elkton have it? He do. Okay. This goes down here. The bits. The bits. I think we make some more arrows today. And then tomorrow morning we go do this base that we're planning. The base. And then we gotta work some more iron too at some point soon, because we're down to only 8 ingots and we're gonna use maybe all of them. Maybe all 8 of these we'll use to make arrows. That's gonna be 36 arrows. Yeah. That'll be 36 arrows if we use all of these. Oh, let's do this. We got some iron bits we can throw in a bloomery. That'll get us 6 more ingots. No luck? You weren't able to find any? Bummer. That is sad news. Sad news indeed. Oh yeah. I forgot what we were doing. The wind's not very strong right now, though, unfortunately. Maybe we wait. Wait for the wind to pick up before we do that. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to 122 if we do a dwarven hold in the side of a mountain, because then we'll have crazy elevation that we can work with. The only problem is, how are we going to handle animals and stuff? I just don't know. I feel like the answer is we dig a deep shaft, like a central shaft for the dwarf hold that lets light down in to like animal pens and stuff, and have farms at the very bottom where it's warm. But that would be really deep. That would be so deep. I'm not sure how I would do that. Well, it'll be a fun problem to solve, I think, when we get around to it. All right. What are we doing now? It's kind of early in the day. I suppose we could go do the do that camp or that base or outpost or whatever you want to call it. Is this all the ladders we have left? No, Elkton still has some, I think. Okay. What do we need? So we're gonna need an axe, a saw. We need our hammer and chisel, which are up here. We'll need food. How much do we want to take? We'll take a bunch. And then I'm tempted to take a keg too. Keg would be so good. Whatever happened to the keg that we were going to use? We had that keg that we were going to use for whatchamacallit. Let's not take a keg yet. We'll take couple of buckets. Maybe like 2 buckets of wine for now, and then I want to make these windows. I need the saw. Okay, have a saw, so we're good. I have kind of a vision. I have a vision here. We're gonna see if I can fulfill this vision. Do we want to take some wood with us? We can chop some wood down there, but it wouldn't hurt to take some with us. What about in here? Is there anything in here we need? I'm thinking of using sod. I'm not sure if I will yet. You located nickel and chromite. I can't find either of those things. Oh, you found them in game mode 3. That's cheating. Oh, let's take some wattle. Not this. We need to leave like 2 behind. But we can take some. Do I want wattle? Or do I just want regular fence? I will take wattle, I guess. Oh, we could take this roofing, but I kind of want sod. I'm gonna do sod. I like it. We're doing sod. I'm just gonna make it ahead of time. So let's move some of this stuff. Oh, we also need a spot for Elkton. We have to remember that we need a spot for Elkton too. Might need... Actually, 3 gates is probably enough. We can make more. And I need this. What do I need on me right now? I don't think I need anything on me right now. We don't need this or this in our hands. Okay. We're gonna make some sod roofing. That means I need to make some boards. Boards. Yeah, well, no, nickel is needed for basically all of the Jonas parts. Okay, I think that's plenty of roofing. We don't need a ton. D4, 128 is more than enough. I guess we could take the boards with us. That's fine. The soil. Do we need soil? Probably not. Unless we need it to craft something. No, we don't need it. Okay. This just has 1 serving left, so let's empty that and then put this back in the kitchen. You're a cheater? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is open. I need to eat this first. It's only 1 serving. Ugh. Well. The gods are punishing you for cheating. Dave looks down upon you, disapproving. Oh, let's fill these up with wine. Sure, that's fine. How long do storms last? It depends on your settings. I have mine set a little lower than average, so they don't last forever. How many real life? Again, I don't know. It depends on the settings. I have no idea what the default time is, but it's there isn't like a set time. I think it fluctuates. Sometimes they're longer and sometimes they're shorter. We're gonna make such a cozy little home over here. It's gonna be great. In theory. I have bad news. I'm out of coffee. Huh. Oh, you know what we forgot to bring? Stuff for a bed. Like a proper bed. Sure. Sure, tell me what your reading is. Alright, here's where we want to put our little base here. I think we need to chop some of these trees down first. Okay, cool. You know what I should have brought is a container. Oh, I suppose no, I can't make a chest because it needs some metal hardware, which I do not have. We're gonna grow some new trees here. These ones are a bit too low. Okay. I think I want it here. A square. We are building a little base here. In the desert on the other side, or near the desert on the other side of the translocator. Because there's just so many things to mine up here, and I get tired of going back and forth between home and here, so I'm building a little base here. And then we can spend a little more time mining without running back and forth through the translocator. Now, this is forest, technically. So there could be wolves and bears, but I haven't heard any wolves or bears. I haven't seen any wolves or bears. Okay. Let's dig a little bit more out this way. Okay, it's a little taller than I thought it would be, but we did dig it down. Maybe that was the wrong move, but I didn't want this crazy slope going up. I suppose we could fill this back in for a little bit more. Okay. Door will be here. Inventory is kind of full. We need to make a bed. I didn't bring any dry grass, did I? No, sir. How much do we need? 3 more. Our inventory is so full. I need to make a stack of rock over here. Okay, let's sleep. Oh, see, yeah, you got a high reading. I have a very poor reading. Or very low, or whatever it is. Very poor. I'm so poor. It's a rich vein. Maybe you'll find a poor vein. Yeah, that maybe. I don't know. We just gotta hope we get lucky. I'm trying to plan this out here. I should have, okay. I need to make some support beams. Either that or we use the hammer and chisel. I do need to raise the ceiling one more without collapsing this. And I also want to go up here, but the stability is not good for that. Okay. Let's, oh boy, I need storage. I should have brought like a clay vessel or something. Why didn't I bring a vessel? I'm an idiot. $80 days. 85 days. Well, it's better here than it is in my hands. I mean, it's fine. I just, like, I'm not worried about being in trouble. I'm just that I don't have storage for all this junk. Stuff. Yeah, I think they're supposed... I think nickel is always really, really deep. Which is kind of a problem for here, because the very bottom layer is phyllite instead of... And there's no nickel in phyllite, so that leaves kind of a problem for us. Okay, so we need to make support beams. So let's do that. Okay, so we're going to attempt this. Oh, dang it, I'm hungry. Distractions, distractions. This is weird. We're just gonna support this and then we're gonna dig out the ceiling. We just need it to be stable. Why are some of these not stable? Despite having beams. Still not stable. There. Oh, that looks great. That looks so good. Okay, I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the ceiling. Okay, no, I have an idea. Okay, it's fine. I just need to put this back. Nope, still not happy. No. This. Okay, now they're all stable. Very good. Oh gosh, that was unstable. Oh no, it's fine. So maybe well, I don't know. Either way, okay, this one is not stable anymore. Stable up. There we go. That's better. All right, I have an idea for how I'm gonna do the interior of this. This seems to be the best way to support these. All right, very good. Cool. Okay, I want to go up here. So support that. To support this. Good. And then let's support this. Okay. I think I just want to go up one. Yeah. How far can we go? We gotta plan this out. We can go 6. 5 or 6, I think. Oh, from where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. From this wall here. So from here. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beauty. Okay, and then we can put a window in. Like, right here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so take this down one more. It's going to be kind of like a hobbit hole. This is going to be the bedroom. Nice. And then I can take this down. I think this is a good size. Do we want it bigger than this? We could make the window a little wider, but we only have 3 panes right now. We can make more though. We could make this double wide and that double wide. What do we got here? 10 days, 16 days, 10 days, 18 days. Okay, either one of these porridge is fine. We got to get the cellar made so we can store these. Okay, so this is the living room. Or entryway. Maybe it's not the living room. If we make any more, we're gonna need we're gonna need more windows. Right? I don't have anywhere else where I can put windows unless I take out the soil here. Which we could do, I suppose. Wasn't originally planning on doing that, but maybe we do. Oh, we also have to think about, we got to put a fireplace somewhere, right? Or 2. Do we want to have a fireplace in the bedroom? Do we want to make this a whole... Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Do we want to make this... Oh my gosh. A whole proper house or just an outpost? Like, do we want a kitchen and a pantry and all that stuff? What do you guys think? Is it worth putting in the effort? I guess we could. We don't have anything else going on, right? Because we've completed the story, so at this point we're just hanging out. We got Fort Loon. Well, Fort Loon is a long ways away. Excuse me. building this is like for fun. So if it's more fun to have like a bigger house with more rooms, we could do that, you know? That would be cool. That'd be okay. We can make more window panes. We have a ton of lead, and there's plenty more lead in this area that we can mine too. So I think it's okay. I do want to widen this a little bit so the door's not right up against the wall. Maybe we make this into like the main room with like a kitchen, or not a kitchen, with like a dining nook and stuff, and then we put the kitchen up in here. Make the living room part of the kitchen. I think what we can do, which will be really fun and cute, is we have a little pass through here just to look into the kitchen, but the way into the kitchen will be back here. So it's like here, like the bedroom, it'll step up into this little kitchen, and then we'll have an opening here so you can see into the kitchen from this room. And then we'll have the kitchen pop out a little bit. We'll take this out and have a window for the kitchen here. Hey, Lustani. And we gotta have space for fireplaces as well. You're in the Iron Age, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Okay, so there's our window. So let's get this, support this, because we need to tear that out. We'll haul all this rock out of here later. Make sure we're going the right way here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We could put a little spot for the firewood. We could do it inside or outside, though. Should we do it outside, you think? All of the inside of this is going to be wood. Except for, I think, maybe the floor. At least all the walls are going to be wood. So we're going to have, like, I could raise the ceiling in this room a little bit to match kind of the rest of this. I don't know if I want to, though. This project is just... Sorry. It's an outpost for mining, because we've got all this... There's a lot of material around here for mining. Let me see if I can get up and show you kind of where we are. You might recognize the area if I kind of explain what's going on here. So that mountain over there is where the translocator is. And then our path that goes up this way, that goes towards Fort Loon way over there, right? So we've been mining kind of down in that area for lead and stuff, right? Looking for nickel and all that. And I found this little grassy section here, and I thought, oh, this would be a good place for our mining outpost to be. And then we had this cliff here, so I was like, oh, let's build into the cliff. Because that'll be fun. Do I want to go one more out here? I guess so. So this is the kitchen. Now I'm gonna dig a little nook here. Food. Where's my bowl? I want to go one more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I think we'll stick there. And then this will be the pantry back here. Swevite is always around meteoric iron. It's because what Swevite is it's the like superheated rock from the impact of the meteor. So like when it strikes the ground, it like superheats the rock around the impact site, and that's what Swevite is. We need to bring more lights in here. Let's put it right here for now. That's a good spot for it. Okay, so this is going to be our pantry. I don't think we're going to have like a full-size cellar. We'll just have this pantry. Excuse me. And then, so the fireplace will be on this wall for the kitchen for baking and cooking things. We'll put an oven in too. And then we'll put fireplace on this back wall here, maybe. And then we'll put another fireplace in the bedroom here. Somewhere. Make this bedroom a little bigger. Can we go out a little bit more here? What are we at? No. We can't go more than 2 out that way from the window. Yeah, so that's as far as we can go that direction. I kind of want to Get over this cold. I kind of want to put like a little nook here for the bed, actually. I think that would be fun. Means I need to put something in here. We'll be putting wood in a lot of these. All the walls will be wood. So, but we're gonna like chisel them. I'll put the fireplace here. Oh, what if I want a wardrobe? I'm not gonna be able to put a wardrobe in here. What if we do fireplace here? And then we do a nook for the wardrobe here. I want to get rid of this gravel and replace it with soil or something. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's get this bed again. Okay, we can start putting some windows in. That would seal this up. Well, it would start to seal it up anyway. I need a door. I need 3 doors to start. We could do 4, I suppose. We're gonna need 4 eventually. Oh no, we already have one here. Okay, I have too many doors now. I'm missing a thing here. The expert Tim. We're working on a little outpost. It's kind of like a hobbit hole. Excuse me. Okay, now we need one here. And then what else do I need here? Food. The outpost is at our... I don't know how to describe it. It's on the other side of the translocator where that desert is. It's very close to that desert. Okay, focus. I need to make these into the proper windows I want. Unless we want to do double windows. Do we want to do double wide windows? What do you guys think? This one's just going to be a single. I think this one in the bedroom will just be single windows, so we'll take these two. Did I pick up my invisible saw? Okay, so this is sealed now. It's an actual room. Let's sleep. All right, we're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere. I think most of this is all peridotite. So what I want to do... I'm so sorry for all this coughing. Where is that? I want the diamond pattern stone tile. Oh. It only takes phyllite and granite, and you need mortar to make it. That is unfortunate that you need mortar. Means we can't use any of this peridotite, which is fine. It just means we gotta import the flooring. All right. Yeah, I think we'll make this too wide. So we'll get some more window panes made. And then we're gonna put some nice roof on this too. We just need to make space. We gotta haul all this stone out of here. Oh, maybe I don't want to do this because this is going to make even less light come in. Right? We need as much light getting in the windows as we can. How can we manage that? It's going to make it dark in there, but I do want something here, right? How much is that going to make it dark in here? It seems okay. It's hard to tell because we have this lantern. It seems okay. It's not that bad. I just don't want it to be so dark that when we come in here, the music stops and we get creepy sounds. Okay, we get creepy sounds in the cellar. In the pantry, but that's okay. That's just the way pantries are. Pantries are always haunted. I don't really like how that looks. I think I have another idea, though. I think we do this. We go... That's not right. Oh. That looks weird, doesn't it? Why does it do that? Stop. I'm always hungry. Here, let's do a little bit of housekeeping here. I need Elkton, where did you go? Just wandering off. Give me this. And then Masao. Hey, little jaguar. We are making a little outpost. It's kind of like a hobbit hole, though. Right, we can store these in here now. Fresh for 9 days. It's better in my hands. What if we close the door? Then it's better. At least it's not clogging up our inventory, so that's good. We can put this in there too. I'm gonna lose that. All right, excellent. So what I want to do is, first, before we do anything else, let's think about where the fireplace is going to go in this room. Do we need to dig back further, maybe? I'm trying to decide how big I want this. I could make another room behind here. But if I do that, like how deep can we go before the game is like, it's creepy sounds time? right? Oh, I should have done the top here. Let's find out how deep we can go without it becoming creepy sounds time. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. I need the music to be playing, and then I can walk back there, and then it'll... If we take this out of here... I feel like I can hear the creepy sounds, but it's hard to know without the music playing. I need the music to play. How do we feel about this? I don't know. I can't make it go in here because of the way this works, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Excuse me. Here, let's do this. Take this off. No, take this off. And then we go... Is that straight? Okay, hang on. Let's take this off. No, take this off. And then... Block is in the way. Oh, these are different. Okay, here. I think it's that our problem really is just that this is not symmetrical at all. This is symmetrical and that helps. This is not symmetrical and that's a problem. Okay, so let's do this. Instead of making it asymmetrical, we'll make it symmetrical. So now I can just do it like this. There. Now they match. There's a block in the way. Whoops. All right. Oh my gosh, stop. Stop it. Oh, I see. I understand now. Hey. Now, let's not start doing weird things. There we go. That's fine. Though maybe I should just make it like these ones and be nice and symmetrical. It does look a little weird, right? So just get everything out of here and then... Okay, I think that's a little better. Alright, let's see if the music stops when we go in here. Here's good. Here's good. Here's good. 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 Okay, we're good all the way in here. Okay, I don't think I want to go any deeper than that anyway, so... 3... So it's gonna be... Right here. Pull this down here so we're not confused. I think it's going deeper than I want it to go anyway, actually. I think I just want it to be... Oh, no, maybe it's fine. So this is going to be like, it's not a separate room. Exactly. It's just a separate area. And then we're going to have a little nook here. And right here, this is where the fire is going to be. And then the fun thing about this is we can put like a shelf here, a little decorative shelf here, or a nook with like a, no, well, you don't need a table, but we'll have a little shelf here or something. It'll be nice. We could, or maybe instead, no, this is fine. This is fine. All right, cool. So we could start chiseling the walls. Let me put in my special secret sauce here that I'm planning. The secret sauce. This is my secret sauce. So what we're gonna do is along the corners of the ceiling, this is gonna have to change. Or no, what? Well, yeah, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't. No! I need to put a light in there. We need to come back with a bunch of oil lamps. Let's get one of these done, figure out exactly how we want this to look. I think this is right. And then we just put it like that. Yes. Yep. This is what we want. Now here's the question. So we're gonna have this on all the walls wherever we can, except for like doorways and like windows like this. And then in the middle here, we either leave it stone and we put, well, we're gonna put beams across anyway, but we either leave it stone or we add a nice like tan or like orange wattle and daub. Maybe probably like a tan wattle and daub. What do you guys think? Which is better, to leave the stone bare or put a wattle and daub ceiling in? No, well, we're gonna definitely redo the floor, and it's probably not gonna be green, so. Probably the wattle and daub is better, right? I think we just keep going like this, and we don't do this section here or this section here because it's part of the same room, right? And then the problem is we have this pass through here. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that. This window thing from up here. I think we'll figure that out later. Let's just make sure we're keeping things organized. Maybe we move this door down here. Is that weird? I think it'll be okay. Because we can take, like, this. Do this. Right? Get out of my... Oh, I have some food on me anyway. No, but we're out of wine. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Get out of my pantry. Ow. Jerk. It's gonna be so nice when it's done. We can put like some... Oh. We can put like some potted flowers or something, or like a little garden in the front here or something. That'll be nice. Oh, I have a better idea than a garden. Well, we'll still maybe do a little garden, but I have an even better idea. I'm gonna put a little bench to sit in front of the windows here. Put a little table here and a little bench, or maybe the table here. No, the table needs to be underneath the covering here. Put a little table and a little bench here. And then like a planter here. That'll be nice. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be great. Do that, and then grab this. Grab this. Put them together. There we go. Maybe take down the stone next to the bedroom door. Oh, this? It's gonna be replaced. It's gonna be wood. All the walls are gonna be turned into wood here in a sec. Well, not in a sec, but like eventually, as we get to that point. That beam may not need to stay there. It depends on how things go once I put the wood in. I think what we do here, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I do want this little window here, but I just don't know how it's gonna work with the ceiling as it is, you know, because it's kind of low. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, let's go to sleep. It's bedtime. It's all a work in progress. But it's gonna be nice. I'm sure of it. We're figuring it out. Here, we can remove this. And maybe even this. And this. So the walls, I suppose we can start to kind of figure out the walls. So we want to add this. That's going to be our wall. And we'll have a nice stone floor. It might be a lot of wood paneling. Maybe a little too much wood. We could instead of having the wood go all the way up, we could do wainscoting and have instead of this middle strip here to be what do you call it? Wattle and daub, the same as the ceiling. Alternatively, we could come back eventually and wallpaper part of it. Maybe we don't, maybe we get rid of this window. I like being able to see into the kitchen, but maybe it's just not very doable with the way that we're kind of planning this. If it wasn't for the height difference. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, actually, I don't think I want this here like that anyway. Now that I think about it. Because it's going to be... well, maybe I do. It'd be nice if it was vertical, though. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Okay. Here, let's do this. Before I forget. Get offhand. Just had an idea. I don't know if this would work. Do you guys know if I'm not fully aware of how exactly lighting works in Vintage Story. So I have this idea. I have this idea of we put a window here or here, and behind it we have a light shaft. Like it goes up all the way to the top, and at the top it'll have glass, right? Maybe not, but we have like a little thing that pops up with a little roof on top. Will light come in the side and go down, or will the roof completely block all light? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Like if I were to put like a piece of roof like this, and a hole underneath of it, Would any light go down into the hole at all? Or would it be completely dark? Is this completely dark? Like if we went down deeper. I don't know. I kind of want to try it and see what happens. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. From here, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is this right? I think this is right. We'll find out. Let's use the rope ladder. Oops. That's not what I wanted at all. Is it still lower than this? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So. All right, so we have light shining down in here, right? How do we measure this? How do we measure this? I don't even know how we would measure this. Okay, that's covered now, but there is light on either side, or 3 sides out of 4, right? Ideally, we'd have all 4 sides. Is there light coming down here? It looks like there is. It looks like that works. This looks like it works to me. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you guys think? I have this other idea. Okay, hang on. I have another idea. I'm trying to brain here. Now the other idea is if we chiseled a block, right? And I need a block to chisel. A block. I need a block. Let's just use this wood, I guess. Okay. Bear with me. If we chisel this out, will light pass through? No. Okay. Totally blocks all the light. Okay. Good to know. Knowledge is power. Please get out of my offhand. Okay, good to know. All right, so we do know we can put a roof on top of that. And it'll let some light in. That's very interesting. This is very good. I like that. This is important knowledge that we're gathering here. Man, my inventory is packed colad. I'm just thinking about how I want to present this. Okay, we'll worry about this later. But that means we can make hobbit holes with light in the hill. You know, like we have some light coming down here. That's good. That's perfect. So we can put a window here. What am I looking for? Where's my bowl? Okay. The pine is a little over. I'm worried that it's going to be too much pine. I'm worried that it's going to be too much pine, but we can always come back and wallpaper this up too. And we can make wallpaper, or like we're going to have a lot of linen very soon, and we could make wallpaper for this. Okay, this, what am I going to do with this debarked log now? Gotta be, can only be vertical now because of the way I did this. Is there any place I want a vertical log? I don't know, man. Maybe somewhere. Let's just put it here for now. Get it out of the way. Okay, I have not finished this yet. Beauty. Why does this look wrong? Oh, I know why it's wrong. Ha. There we go. That's better. Is this too slopey? Do we need to like push it back? Does it need to be like this? Would that be better? I don't know. I was also thinking we could do like some kind of like design, like Oops. Like this. You know what I'm saying? Does that look weird? That's kind of nice. I don't mind that. I mean, this is wrong, but... That's not bad. Pretty good. I think we will have to probably wallpaper because the either that or we got to do the walls with the whatchamacallit. Because I think wood all the way up is too much. It's too much wood, especially this pine. Okay. The only thing that annoys me about this, the way that I've designed this, is that this is not going to match, like here, it's not going to match here. That's a problem. That's a problem. How do we solve this problem? Why it's so bright in here? It does consider it a cellar. This is not sealed because of this window here. We need wallpaper. Yeah, for sure. We need wallpaper. Wallpaper. Also, we wanna... There's so much to think about here. There's so much to think about, so much to do. But it's coming along. I really like how it's coming along. We need to come back with some more soil too, because I wanna fill this in and fill this in a little bit. Cool. All right. Well, unfortunately, it is time stop. It is time to stop here, but I like this project. We'll continue it tomorrow. But thanks so much for watching today. Hopefully my voice will be a little better tomorrow. Top 3 fans today, Sierra, Silent Spirit, and Beatty. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I will see you again in about 20 hours. I'll be back. And we'll keep working on this project. If we work on it tomorrow, we might have it done tomorrow. We've done most of the heavy lifting, kind of. It's just... we gotta do all the walls and ceilings and floors. But that shouldn't take, you know, 4 hours. All right, I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching again. Peace out. Bye.